on, baby. Come on! Yep, there they are. Oh no! Oh my god. You gotta pick up your stuff quick. Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Come on! Bonk! Yes! First try!
Ready?
Get him!
Oh, there's your knockout.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! 20 seconds, boys. Got 20 seconds. Let's go, Miss Dad.
Nope. Okay.
Oh man. Wait, what? Wow. What the hell?
Oh boy.
Sorry.
Ready? I'll say one. I'll say one.
Oh my god! That worked!
That was worth it. That was worth it.
Jimmy is officially Bon Jimmy, slippery when wet. Jimmy. No, I insist. Guys.
Nah, I gotta cut it in here. We're not doing this again.
What?
Yeah, I see it, but
Joe's gonna be doing a voting on his Discord about what game we're playing next.
Alright, first is Squirtle.
The hell, it's glitching. No way, you punk ass. Jimmy, I'm about to throw you around, man. I'm about to throw you around.
You sash!
I told you. I told you I was
No.
gonna throw you around.
Wow.
Oh, Weevil's out. Speaking of throwing around, get out of here.
What's up, you maniacs? It's the piece of self, the man with 1,000 laughs, Lord Gravatos, StJimmyTTV, bringing you live stream of Trails in the Sky. I'm sorry, I've been setting up stuff that I got over here because yesterday, like we talked about with Welsh, we were talking about magazines, Nintendo magazines, gaming magazines. So I did my research. I found the TikTok video that the guy was talking about, and I found it. It is Welsh.
Thank you for joining me.
How you doing, brother? Good to see you.
First, you're kick-ass.
Yeah. So, I did some research on what it is. It is called the Video Game History Foundation. And so far, this is the research library, so it's going to have all Nintendo game, American video game magazines going back to the 1970s, as well international publications, 4-language magazines, history and art books, and wide range of rare historical material, even source code preservation of all the stuff that they got, public education of like all the promotional stuff that they had, and like anything that was ever like that mass assets of old stuff, archives of stuff that they had, all like little notes that they have, recovery and restoration to make things up. Again, just what song is that, by the way? Hi, Faith. Oh, you want Cloud? Oh, what song is that? Faith. That is Flash Gordon. Flash. Savior of the universe. Do, 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 do. Queen did the whole soundtrack for it.
It's what they wanna give you. They wanna give you a treat.
Oh! You like your bone? You love your bone? Yeah. It didn't go off. It didn't go off rip, but you better still get a cloud of treat. That's interesting. That was a sound alert, right? Wasn't it? I want to know why that didn't go off. Because that should have been a sound alert. Hold on a second.
Hey, give Cloud a treat.
There we go. Okay, cool. Coming into a hug. Oh. I gotta get better with this. It's such an awkward angle. You happy, boy? Back over here. I gotta get different lights. He's at Sweet Puppers. So good. Queen nailed the music for that film. Dude, yes, dude. And when I was coming up with that idea, I was like, how can I make this happen? And I was like, Flash first. It's one syllable. Like, we can make that happen. I just need the acapella. And I'll also add the other things that are just because that'll pull it together, and it worked. How old is he now? He is 8 years old. He will be 9 in July. Yeah. I can't believe I almost had you for 10 years, bro. Yeah. Oh man. Dude, I can't wait for this. But also, on the other hand, let's go back to what I was talking about. So, I also have a site to where I can go to. Let's go to this one. It has every page. So I think I'm going to start doing, dude, freaking it. Guns blazing. Shout out my boy. Exactly. Dude, I knew. A whole decade of your poor pup. Oh my God.
You hear that? She says a decade with me is a poor thing.
I'm sorry, but you had the best 4 or 5 years of your life. Isn't that right? When we lived in that pond, you loved it. You loved on that pond.
What?
What? You just like being the center of attention right now, don't you? Oh, you know when I'm so he doesn't normally do this. He only does this when I'm streaming now. Like, he knows that I'm streaming. Like, he's doing this now to be like, this is my time. You're becoming a streamer, dude. You are becoming your own streamer. So, the goal of this year is to buy a laptop, because I want to buy a laptop and I want to get another webcam for it, because I want to use it for cloud streams and then cooking streams. And then if I go to my brother's house, I'm probably going to be using it to. We have a shuffleboard, and if we use games or we play any games over there, I'm probably going to have a stream that way, because then we can be all in one place at one time, and we'll probably use a TV, and we'll have a one mic. So I'm like, that's the goal, because I want to do some Halo playthroughs with my brothers, because growing up, that's who we played with.
You're killing, go on, no!
We have all the Halos. It's down there too. So I want to play with them, and we could definitely do that. He's playing the games, not you, Jimmy. So I have noticed in my room, in my bedroom, I have a 50-inch that's probably in front of my bed. And so now, whenever I play games, he lays facing the TV, and I could tell he's watching it. Because sometimes his tail will start wagging, if I'm playing, and I'm like, okay. He's reacting to it. It's too funny. He doesn't watch TV, which is weird. Because usually, I'll put on. I tried leaving Bluey on, just leaving it on and just having him be in the room. He just couldn't give a fuck. Couldn't give a fuck what was on the TV. Just the happy puppers. My puppies love Bluey. Autumn's dog loves Bluey, and she's my dog will watch a movie with me and it'll get invested, and I'm like, he won't fucking watch anything with me, and I've watched thousands of things with him. If a door opens, he will tilt his head and look at it. He doesn't do it. He's just like, and it's like, fuck you too, dude. But no, man, dude. But like what I was saying about this is probably gonna be happening next month. I'm probably gonna start lining up certain months of certain games. Certain months and certain magazines, and we'll probably do it daily. I'm probably gonna have to do some research and whatnot, but yeah, I'm excited about this because like if this thing really pops off, I'm excited about that too, because I want to start making some content on this. This is really cool. Jack Swing, Beautiful Joe, Peanut Butter, Peanut Better? What the heck? Let's see if we can make this big. Can we make this big? Yes, full screen. Yeah. Oh, that was an Atlas game? Riviera, The Promised Land. The Game Boy Advance game? Atlas. Imagine Remastered. Interesting. Oh, whoa. Future Gaming King needs throne. Oh, my lord. Because the magazines are weekly. Every 2 weeks, you could do what magazine was on that day in your stream. Exactly. Like, I was thinking, like, there's, like, Nintendo Power. There's Game Informer. There's PlayStation Magazine. There was Xbox Magazine. There is code book. We could go through code books. There could be also, like, certain, like, releases. And, yeah, I'm because I love this shit, dude. And, oh, what? A One Piece game? Oh, that's sick. That's super sick. Dude, as a kid, the fucking 4Kids dub is on there. Oh my god, dude. Ocarina of Time. Oh, dude. That's actually sweet. I remember seeing those in those commercials. Well, advertisements right here. Game Watch Forecast. Yeah, because like I feel like every page, dude. Prince of Persia 3, 2 Thrones. And that was Warrior Within. Yeah. Aces Wild. Oh, shit. Starlight, Metroid Morphs. Oh, a pinball? Metroid Prime Pinball? Interesting. WWE Day of Reckoning 2. Whoa. And I'm glad that I have hype for that shit now, because like back in the day I was like, okay, that's just another game, but like now knowing like, oh man, dude, oh that's Chris Benoit under Rick. Wow, dude. Yo, Welch. Yo, that's sick. I only had PlayStation magazines when I was young. I don't remember Nintendo or Xbox. Maybe I didn't notice. I had Nintendo Power, like 2001 to like 2004, and I loved that magazine. And I would also go to check the magazines out. There would be PlayStation. There would be Xbox. Oh, dude, that's so sick. Sonic Rush. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Oh, very cool. Sonic CD, Sonic R, and Vector Man. Vector Man's an interesting game. The fact that there was a prize tag that was along that was, oh, Pokemon XD, dude. Sonic Gems collection. Still got that in PS2. Oh, that's sick. That is sick. Oh, I remember that. Sonic Garden runs great on it. Ooh. That's a gem too. Dude, interesting. Who's the stomach? What the heck? Trauma Center, under knife. Twilight Princess demo. Oh, nani? Oh, very cool. Talk about that. Oh, wow. 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 Bursting with energy. What? Oh, man. Yeah, the main things on the gems were Sonic CD and Sonic R. Okay. I recently got Sonic Origins, and I saw that Sonic CD was on there, and that's an interesting game. I would like to play the Knuckles Chaotix game. That would be an interesting game to play. Out of Bounds. What the heck? The stage of ADD focus is backseat gems. What the fuck? Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction contributes to diffusion, allowing players to go anywhere and anything with minimal direction and little consequence. Is there such a thing as too much freedom? You can play as Amy in all those games. Ah, it was DLC for Sonic Origins. Oh, okay. I could probably get the DLC then. Okay. What's that? America. Oh, that was American Wasteland. Ah. Market Street. Oh, dude, wait a minute. True Crime New York. Ah, I remember that, dude. Oh, no. Wow. Ultimate Destruction. Oh, that's, dude. Don't give a shit for football. There you go. Under Pressure. That's Kirby? Yeah, it's Kirby. Sonic, what the fuck? Has console Sonic, but check out some classic codes. Oh, that's cool right there. What the heck? Yeah, that's fucking cool, dude. Oh, wow. Pac-Man. Smash Planet. Damn it. I missed the final boss? No, you haven't missed the final boss. Not yet. Not yet. Where like I'm starting to think about doing some sections in the beginning of the stream where it is not necessarily focused on stuff, but it's going to be focused on old nostalgia of magazines. We're going through a 2005 Nintendo Power where Shadow's on the cover. Yes. Yes. JT Wallace. Oh, is this Smash? Smash Planet. It is Smash. Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones. Emerald version. Oh, that's sick. Nintendo Guide Game Boy Advance. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Is this Game Forward? This is Nintendo Power. Harvest Moon, Madden Cruises, Madden NFL 06. Like we had an advertisement for a WWE game earlier in this Sonic Gems collection. There you go. At $30, Sonic Gems is worth the price for the admission of the Sonic CD alone. If you're a fan of the Sega's Speedy Hedgehog for the 2D platform generation, and have never played a peculiar game, you're in for a treat. It's quite possibly the pinnacle of the entire series, and for hardcore completionists, this compilation is a must-have because it's the only way to add Sonic the Fighters to your collection without buying an expensive arcade cabinet. Neither Sonic R nor any of the 6 Game Gear titles included on the disc isn't anything special, but they round out to the package of nicely. You can also unlock Vector Man. It's a sequel. See page 40 and how to. With cool bonus, why don't we get Streets of Rage like Japanese version though? Ah. Ha! That's fucking sick, dude. The DS delivers? Oh, this was like one of the first years of DS. I forgot about that. Oh, Beyond Good and Evil. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3? That's when that came out? Oh, wow. Wow. No. Because the American Wasteland was earlier. No. Because I also had Thug and Underground. Yeah. Thug and Underground 2. Whoa, cosplays back then. Wow. Cosplayers. That's cool. However, I have an affinity to style. It's Final Fantasy and Zelda series. That's cool. Brainy trainers. Not your typical cover band. Steady hand. Touching is good. The heck? True Blue? Oh, dude. I had the Nintendo Power because do you know how I had that Nintendo Power? Because of that. Oh, that was a Game Informer. That was a Game Informer. My bad. That was a Game Informer. Oh, Pokemon Emerald version. Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, this was the back cover. Because that's the binding right there. Oh, yeah, you could send that off. Heck yeah, dude. All right. I dig that, dude. We're definitely going to do that again. Now I can cut that up. All right. We have not done the final boss yet, but we're about to. Well, no, we're about to train for a little bit because we just got a key to a new place. Didn't we get money too? We gotta go down. I would like to get some more Terra bombs as well because we have gone through a fuck ton of them. Oh, no, we only have 15. Oh yeah, we don't have enough. Shit. Oh, they don't have that. I could sell some stuff. Ah, damn it. Alright, yeah, we need to get some Terra Bomb. That's up here, isn't it not? have a feeling we're going to be fighting some tough monsters. Ah, shit. Where is the good store? Hi, Joe. Who got it this time? Welsh. I swear, Welshman is my Dinkelberg. Dinkelberg! Dinkelberg! Oh, it ain't your first and last, sucker. Dude, I need to get that now. I'm sorry. Sorry. Hold on a second. It's only 7 seconds. Yes. 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 That is being done today. It is being done today. Dinkelberg.
Stop it. Get some help.
Come up here. Get a job, pal.
I don't like them.
Where is it? 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 Where is it?
Are you sure about that?
Where is it? No, 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 no. Where is it? Not that one.
That's wonderful for you.
Holy!
Ooh, that got you right in the throat, huh? Gotta ask you though, if it hit you, is it my point or yours? Well, I'm winning then, I guess.
I gotta change that clip. You can hear me laughing. Do you have? There we go. 5. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, that damage. No, 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 not you. Let's find that one. Oh, that's a green screen one.
Holy! Look at all this damage!
There we go. Jesus Christ. Anakin was more. Let's check this out. I hate you. I got that because like I saw so many like TikToks of like when someone was like angry at something and you just see like that it's just like, okay, I get how mad you are. Okay, Vader. Anakin didn't need medicine. He needed the higher ground. He needed legs too. Look, Anakin. Everyone, that's why you don't skip leg day. And apparently, that's why you don't skip leg day. He didn't have anything manufactured yet. Oh, you didn't paralyze him.
Take that.
Almost dead. Okay. Good. If we can get everyone's charge up, that'd be great. Oh yeah, that was nice.
We're good to go.
You're gonna be in the 30s. That's.
Yeah. Take that.
Good. You're down for the count.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Maybe next battle. You son. Again, Joshua. This is how we're gonna start off today. You're gonna miss. I hate you sometimes.
Take that.
Not now.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Take that.
Oh, you died, dude. Like, you had full health. It was like 192. That was, unless it did instant death. Well, I feel like it was. Although, like a death blow. Probably like a 10% chance. Probably like part of the 10%.
Piece of cake.
Don't you fucking miss again. Good. About to be like, bro. So close.
Piece of cake.
Good, you leveled up. Yeah. Terror bomb. Nice. Thank you. Monsters. Yeah. Who'd have fucking thought? Oh, nice.
You feeling lucky?
Excuse me? Ooh.
I failed.
This ends here.
Not now.
You feeling lucky?
Hi, Uchiha. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're having a good day.
We're good to go.
Take that! Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Okay.
Ha!
could I fail? Yeah.
We're good to go.
Alright, that's one less player on the board.
We're good to go.
Go ahead and do your move. Because he's dead. He's not going to take any damage. He's still petrified. Good.
Take.
Okay.
Yeah. They messed with the wrong guy.
Hello. Gladiator headband. Motivating CP cover rate in battle. Oh, he already has one. I don't want that on you. I want a little thing that prevents poison for you. Because it's a silver earring? I need to get a silver earring. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Yeet! What up, Joker? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. I hope you're having a good day. Hope your Thursday is treating you well.
Yeah. Take that.
I'm alright. How about so far? How about yourself? Oh yeah, shoutouts. I must do, except JD. I'm doing pretty good, dude. I'm doing really good.
About halfway there. Yeah, I thought you went down. I thought you went down there, and I was like, oh, okay.
No, I had to pull the lever to bring it back up.
My mind is -21.
Oh wait, what the fuck? That takes way longer to come up than I thought. I thought it was like closer to the top. That's why I jumped.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I wish there was like just a, like you could right click. Can you refresh them? No, dude. I wish you could. There's so much. Blowing hot and cold, right? It's like you get one, but you don't get one. You get one, but you don't get one. You get one, but you don't get one. Well, he went from suck to blow. There, are you fucking kidding me, bro? It's a Spaceballs reference. Grow up. We went from suck to blow. Bro, what's up with this freaking shout out command? Joker. Alright, let's go back to that. Let's go back to that nested scene, shall we? This fucking thing, dude. What did I do? It does not want to work for me. Let's do flicker.
Take that.
Good. I'm innocent. I'm aware. You broke the shit out clip. Everyone's broken on it. Job works on it probably. Savage probably works on it. But no. Does it work on JD today? Or does it not work on anybody? So it's only worked on one person. I really want to ask an AI to rebuild me a Twitch channel command thing so I can control it myself. Because I'm tired of not being able to control it or asking it myself.
Alright, here we go again.
That works.
MFW. MFW. by sponsors, by Getty. The only way to get all the vitamins, the flavor that leaves you say, flavor that yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. Stay juicy. Stay juicy. Stay unstoppable. Stay unstoppable.
I pushed the button twice.
Oh my god.
Push the button.
Imagine pushing it twice.
I feel you, dude. That shit just makes me want to go. All right. How old are we?
Take that!
How old are we? I'm never shutting out myself again. Of all the clips. Of all the clips. I don't want to attack her. I want to move her. Probably not gonna happen, but I blame Chosen. Yeah, I definitely, because every time I come in your channel, I'm about to say something sometimes. I hear that shit go off, and I'm just like, all right, we got some perverted people going on right now. I'll just wait until that dies down, because I don't want to be in that conversation. Stay juicy, yeah. Chosen spams it every day, but it's meant to be for one day, and honestly, it annoys me. I know. I get it, because it's like you're trying to do something, and then that pops up, and you're just like, it's a thing that stops you in your tracks, and you're just like, of all the times to fucking use it. Maybe he's hinting at something. I'm putting the same cooldown on. Dude, you should put it like 364 days until you can use it again, Chosen. God, that bad.
Take that!
Starts with stuff. I don't know what else. I don't know.
Take that!
I kind of want to do.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Chosen, are you compensating for something? Are you compensating for something? Is this an outlet for you? This is a safe space. Curiosity gets the best of us. I wouldn't say me. I'm fine with not knowing shit. Hey, okay with it. You're not wrong. Monsters appeared. Carry on. Carry on. I don't want to know now. Oh, okay. We can do something about this. Use him, please. 600. Oh. I think.
This ends here.
2,000? Oh. Okay. It was close to dying. Okay. When I leave things to the imagination, it can get a bit sketchy. I concur. So is this the final stretch, Jimmy? I feel like it is because we're about to get to the final we're getting to the end of the tournament, and then we're gonna get to a certain part of the story where I think is like the climax of what's going on, because we have to talk to the queen. And I think whatever happens after that is going to lead into the next game. I will say this. I don't remind myself having beautiful ladies whispering in my ear, though. That's a good part. Until it's overwhelming all the time. It was funny before the command lost its edge. Agreed. Like, it needs to be tasteful. It's like if you just had ice cream all the fucking time, you would be tired of ice cream. And you're like, but I love ice cream. And it's like, but I have it all the time. It has to be sparingly used. It's like, then it has its moments of like, ha 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 ha. That's funny. Like just like Beatdown. Just like how those were. I don't like them. It's like if you did it every time you're like, I don't like them, it would be like, all right, really? You don't like them? That's cool. But like, use it sparingly. It's so good. So good. It's like eating me water ice all the time. There's no sustenance to this. What are you happy about, huh? What you happy about, huh?
Take that.
I love it when it works.
Yeah.
Okay, you're almost there. Oh, fuck you. $96? Oh man, it's that big. I mean, sometimes gotta be sensible. It just isn't me. Is this what I think it is? This is what goes on in Walsh's mind.
Yeah.
DuckTales. DuckTales. Woo! surprised no one's picked that up whenever I played it.
Take that.
You're dead. You're dead. And you're dead. Oh, you... Zin, are you fucking serious, bro? Okay, good. Good job, Stealth. Good job.
We're good to go.
Damn, son. What the fuck is that? Okay. Alright, so this is where we're gonna be finding weapons. Shit. I feel like... Whoa. Hello, what? Oh. What are you, dude? You're like a skeleton shark with like dragon wings and antlers?
Come on. Think. Brain blast!
Oh my god. Oh. Okay, all right. What the fuck?
You're finished.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Take that.
Enjoy the show.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, dude, that guy looks fucking cool. 2 moves. Let's fucking go. Overkill much?
Just a wee bit.
I just hope we can kick those people's asses in the tournament, dude. Those guys are fucking strong as shit, dude. Especially with their attack delay, dude. I am not a fan of that attack delay. Yeah, it goes to somewhere. Let's see. Airbomb. Nice. Oh, by the way, Team NC Splinter Fake got DLC coming out on the 5th of February. Ooh.
How could I
So
fail?
you have a death blow. Okay. That's what that is. New area. Casey Jones is going to be a playable character. Ooh. I like that they're doing that. Like, oh, dude, I hope they do like what they did on freaking Shredder's Revenge. If they did like a whole thing where they added more characters, that would add so much replayability to that game. And apparently the punk frogs are going to be involved. Oh, sick, dude. That's cool. I love, like, it'd be cool if they get Battletoads again. Or Battletoads in there. I really enjoyed Splinter Fate. I enjoyed, dude. I liked that. It was fun, and also like the fact of being like, hey, you could communicate and like attack more. Or it was just a fun experience. I'm not really like a big rogue-like person. Like I never really got into Hades. Like Hades looks cool, but it never really like made me like, oh, I gotta play that game. I need to get more clears on it. Yeah, I need to play a little bit more of it too.
Not now.
So you guys do have instant death blow. Not as difficult as Hades, but there is much replay value. I think that's all I have too. And it was just from that stream. I've got a few. It was better than me. Monsters. Still need to get my first clear, but been focused on other things. Understandably so. I start to struggle somewhat on the streets chapter. I don't think I have a clear then. Well, if you guys want to play it sometime soon, I am definitely down to do that. I've got a good few hours into it. Go for it and whatnot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is where it ramps up. Okay.
Take that.
We ran 2 just dropped a few days ago. Jumping on that again. I want to get that, dude. I haven't played Ninja Gaiden 2 since it came out. Back in the day. And that just sounds like a fun game to play. You have instant death. God damn it, Joshua. Makes everything look gorgeous. Yeah, dude, like, I'm so glad that, like, they actually, like, a lot of people are gapping Unreal.
I'm sorry.
Because Unreal is definitely worth, like, it's just so... I'm glad the Japanese have started to get their, like, not to be like an ass, but their head out of their ass, because, like, a lot of times they're like, we need to make it because it needs to be our engine, but it's like, you know, some people make good engines, and it's universally used. Aren't they meant to be quite difficult? Or I remember Team Ninja is finally learning. Well, like Square Enix has been working on, let's see, Kingdom Hearts 3 was in Unreal Engine, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Rebirth, and then the next game are going to be in Unreal. So they've moved a lot of assets from their new games to that. So they've had 10 years of doing that. And the best part about it is if they went to 5, they would be able to take all their assets and still move it over, and it would still be usable, rather than what their assets would be in a different engine, they couldn't translate it to another engine. And that's the problem. And also, a lot of times, they would spend so much money on their infrastructure just making an engine, and it's just so bad. It's just so bad, because it's just like, why you need to put money when there's already someone who's made something really, really well. And it's like, you guys can just focus on making the game. And they just keep making, all right, this is what we could do in this one. This is what we could do in this one. This is what you want in this one. It's rather than like, oh, we need to have it specifically for this. No, you don't. I would love to play freaking. It's been so long. I remember that the first time seeing it on G4 and be like, dude, that game looks sick.
Take that.
Oh, and Joe, earlier in the stream, we did like a little thing where we went through a Nintendo Power magazine. There is a couple websites. There is a video game.
I failed.
Video Game History Foundation, and on it, it's going to be like they're going to have assets from like old, like they're going to have magazines from the 70s and upwards of game magazines. They're going to also have like promotional materials from like old like from that to document. They also have like old assets of like games and demos and whatnot. And then there's another website that I have here. I'll just show this. If you go to the Internet Archive, you can go and like look at old magazines. Come on, just go back. Just one, please. Thank you. And you can like click on let's like we looked at this one. And like you can click that. And then it brings it up. Then you can read it. So we're probably gonna start doing that once a stream. So I'm like, oof. I love it, dude. Because like we saw like some of the old ads for like the one that I have. Very, very cool. Like we even saw like a couple WWE ads. It was very, very cool. I want to delay you. I can't delay you.
Take.
You might die. Ooh, good. Alright. Petrify someone. Petrify someone. Petrify someone. Petrify someone. Dead. Dead. Good. Dead. Nice.
Enjoy the show.
And we were talking yesterday how like we were spoiled back in the day with all those magazines and ads. Because nowadays they're not really around. I don't really trust anybody. You're definitely dead. Oh, you had an insta-kill. Okay. Three. Don't you fucking miss. Good. That's a bit overkill, but no one gets exploded on. Yay.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Oh my god, not over there. I fucking hate you. Do it. Let's see. Ooh, ooh. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Haha. Okay. Ah, yes!
Take that!
It's fine with me. Nice. Nice. Almost. Damn. All right. Gelatin. Hawkeye. That I feel like that's gonna be a gun. And it was. Dun, 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 dun.
Take that.
Oh, I forgot to mention, I got a new Mario Party. Oh, you got the new Mario Party? Jamboree? I need to get that one. I really want to get that one because then I'll have all of them that are for the Switch. Hell yeah. I hope in the next, on the Switch 2, that we get, that we can get more than just 4 players in Mario Party.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing that game is missing is just more players. I'm hoping we're a Donkey Kong Country HD port with. Oh, yeah, and that actually looks really good. I hope they do more remakes like that because
Enjoy the show.
There's definitely an audience for that, and definitely a want for that too. Good. If the Switch 2 releases the date price of pricing, I might trade my Switch for it. Hell yeah. So far, what I've been seeing is $350 and $399, and I can't wait, dude. I'm gonna keep mine. My Switch will just stay in my bedroom, and the Switch 2 will be in here. And then, if I go places, I'll just bring the Switch 2.
Piece of cake.
I'd imagine they're competing with the Steam Deck in terms of price, so maybe, who knows? Dude, I'm so glad that there's competition. I would love to have the Steam Deck, but like right now, Switch 2 just sounds like a better bang for your buck, in my opinion. That thing can have Elden Ring on it, man. Oh my lord. I'm gonna be a happy little Dutch boy. Yes.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Good. Let's get Joshua up to 30. 31. Oh, good job.
They messed with the wrong guy.
He's almost there, right? Yeah, he needs 7 more.
Take that.
Miss. One. Nice. He's fully powered up.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Alright. Now we can get the fuck out of here. Let's go to the guild. Let's report that we got that freaking dude killed. Oh, we're second class? Yes, dude. We're second class. Doesn't look like it in the airport. Oh, nothing in there. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go rest for a second. And so once we do this tournament is gonna, like, I feel like it's gonna take up a chunk of the time. Brian's live. Welcome everyone to the Grand Arena. Please note that today's participations asked to remain in the remain areas walls until today's matches. Have you trained all the necessary professions for the hot action? Bring it on. Excellent, excellent. Your waiting room in the blue room. Just inside the hall to the right. Farewell. Alright, dude. Oh, it looks like it's just us here. Waiting room feels awfully big right now. Well, actually, it is a pretty big room. Team sports events and circuses are held in here. But that was back in the time when gladiators fighting monsters was a man's only source of entertainment. Interesting. I guess it would explain the size if there was circus animals in here. I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up in the Imperial Opera House, but even so, it doesn't even amount to the size of the outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable. Excuse us for playing less gaudy than you imperialists. I think we may have gotten here a little too early, though. We still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Waiting around for your match does really seem kind of boring. Why don't we walk around the grounds for a while then? Works for me. I'm gonna walk around, you guys. Sure, just make it before you make it back in time for the match. Well, what? Alternative events of this? I thought you should go with them. I get the feeling something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Oh, Mr. Right? They've definitely been feeling some pressure from the matches. But today they seem more relaxed. Yeah. To be that young again, eh? But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? If not, the feelings are surely ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward for what comes of it. I really just don't get you. You for real, dude. Shudder. What's wrong? Feeling alright? I'm okay. I just got the chills all of a sudden. Like someone's talking about us or plotting something. I think I could guess who that is. Business in the blue room to the right of the hall. Yep, I know. There you go. So just relax and oh, it's done. No pressure. Oh yeah, there's definitely no pressure. Oh, Dorothy, hey, did you do the final fight? It's so exciting. Deep breaths, Dorothy. Come on now, do it with me. Relax yourself and still focus. You won't be able to get good shots. Oh, don't worry about that. I'll take the best pictures when I'm hyped like this. They're more natural, you see. Yeah, I guess they would be. Dorothy, I think you're some kind of savant or something. Big help to me. I needed to at least that much. Thanks, Professor. I just got to get a mirror for a ticket. Well, that was really break on my part, actually. The museum director had some business to attend to, so he couldn't make it today. I'm here in his stead. Should have guessed you would have never been able to... No, I wouldn't try, of course, but I'm sure I could have found a way if I didn't mind. At any rate, I'm here, and here I am, and I'll be shouting your names, I'm sure. Not gonna dead you two. You bet we will. Thank you, Professor. Hmm? So that's what this is really where it takes us to this end? Okay. I believe it is their targeting officer. If we take them down, there's a question to follow. I agree with that. What do we gotta do? Guess we gotta talk to everyone here. What's wrong, Kurt? But you guys, it's time for the final match. You give it all you got. Okay, you bet. You look so good there. Are you okay? You seem pale. Nah, I'm just lightheaded, that's all. Kinda odd. I don't feel sick, but why am I lightheaded? I feel like I'm getting a flashback. A flashback from yesterday? No, from an accident I had about 3 months ago. Screwed up on a job and messed myself pretty bad. Amnesia, do you? I do. It's kind of embarrassing, but I have a bit clinched. But I don't actually remember a thing about it, or didn't anyways. I still can't even remember what the job was I was doing to hurt in the first place. The doctor said it wasn't shock or anything, but offered no other explanation for what it could be. I hope you're okay with participant match even in that condition. I told you, physically isn't a thing wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better just talking it over with you. And in time, these flashbacks will start to take shape and I'll remember what happened. So don't worry about me, okay? Okay, if you say so. You're starting to look a little bit better than you did a minute ago. Just be careful, okay? Thanks. You guys do good. Well, here to root for you today. Represent the British Guild out there, so make us proud. Newbies, you guys are tough. Back a leg. I was cheering for you like you wouldn't leave. Alright. Is there anybody else to talk to? Uh-oh. Oh. Still, Joshua, is that you? Mayor Klaus. What brings you here? Good to see you both again. Charizard told me that you'd be traveling all over the kingdom. You certainly grew up nicely last time since we met. Thank you very much. Well, I can't really speak for myself, really. But you can certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's refreshing to see. Ah, well, don't let the young folk beat me just yet. So I hear you two made it all the way to the championship of this big martial arts competition. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch. You came all the way from Roland for that? No, actually, I got an invitation from the Blue Dinner Party at the Grand Castle. I only arrived at Grand Cell this morning on the way to the airliner. No way! I think I get it. The invitation came from Duke Dunan. Oh, you know of it. I was originally planning to attend a birth ceremony of this married couple on the journey here. But this lady approached me out of nowhere and told me that I was invited to this dinner party. I guess one guessed who that was. Yeah, it was Captain Almathea. Sadly, my wife said just not much of a traveling sort, so I didn't have much of a choice but coming with my stuff. Oh, she's not here? Pardon, Mayor. Was there any chance we may also be attending that dinner party? Oh? Explain the two kids. Ah. I see. Well, that explains it. It hardly seems appropriate to call it a dinner party when Her Majesty's taken ill. but if you two will be there, I might not feel as awkward. So that one just means you'll have to try harder to win. You bet. We'll do our best for your expectations. I'm gonna go find myself a seat then. Best of luck to both of you. Very cool. Having some situations happening here. My roommate's girlfriend left, so it's not really that good right now. Maribel will be there as well. It seems likely. There'll probably be a lot of influential people in the attendance. Oh well. Yo! Dark Reaver. Thank you for the ring. Hey, dude. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing a great day. We've been going through the tournament right now, and it's not bad. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Thank you for the raid. I hope you and everybody that are here have a great day, and I hope you have a great night wherever you may be. But yeah, good. What game were you streaming? I hope stream was good for you, brother. All right.
Jimmy, you piece!
Thanks, dude. Why? Why is it only just that? Interesting. Oh. Let's just turn that down for a minute. There we go. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. Ah, you're playing through Daybreak. Ah. I can't wait for that to get to that one, dude. Because Daybreak 2 is coming out next month. Thank you for that shout out, Joe. Oh, that. Don't you love it when you get a clip and you're like, damn it, I didn't delete that one. Shit. All right. I was like Joe earlier. I forgot how that game displayed. Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time to let's return to the rating room. Okay. So we did all that talking. Good. All right, we're about to do this freaking tournament, baby. Oh, there's Colonel Richard. Looks like the Duke and Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed. Maybe he's here to watch the supporters compete. So that's a Royal Army. Army's darling of the public, eh? Handsome enough and well-groomed. He looks like the capable sort. Yeah, I guess so. It doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw him in Bose, at least in terms of character. But what indeed can one do? I suppose that he's worthy of being considered a rival to the great Oliver Lenheim. I doubt he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. I must apologize to everyone for waiting long. Final day of the competition. All right. Hopefully we can stomp on them immediately. The arena has been abuzz in preparation for a fight for the better part of a week now. And all culminates right here, right now. Which team will seize the ultimate victory of this day? Without further ado, I present to the fight card of this championship match. Southside, Blue Team from the Calvard Republic, Captain is Zin. Northside from the Royal Army Intelligence Division, Special Forces, Captain of the 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, we're up! Finally! I trust everyone here to put everything into this. For tears, for the laughter, this is it. Game faces, guys. Alright. Fucking hate you dudes. Everyone we fought so far has been tough. This Tapokia? That and half this team is a pair of rookies. I thought they'd be able to stand up to us. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Gracer Guild. Indeed. We've been reading up on them. Good. Now stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, what are these guys grousing about over there? Just let them be, Estelle. If they were covering their faces like that, I can imagine they have much of the they're self-confident. Jesus Christ. Since the lack of my dozen good looks, there's probably a lot of sniping, backbiting in their ranks. Jeez, what? What the hell was that supposed to mean? I'll have you know that I'm considered very attractive to women. 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? That sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. And you too. Why are you doing that, Joshua? Hey, don't let the talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. Now begin the final match of the martial arts competition. Both teams get to your starting places. Adios be with you. Be ready. Begin!
You're finished.
There's only one piece, and that's Jimmy.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
This ends here. Good.
Good. Okay. Good. Yes. Yes. Good, we disabled him.
And he's gonna attack him?
Take that!
Oh, he's resisted that. Okay. Again, body split?
Not bad. You feeling lucky? Not bad. You feeling lucky?
Good.
Take that!
Good.
You feeling lucky?
Do it. That's fine with me.
Take that.
Good. Yes. Fuck yeah.
Not bad. Savor the victory.
Let's go, baby.
We earned it.
I don't know why I was sweating that. Winner of Friends team. It can't be. We're the best of the best of special ops have to offer. How could we lose? We're beaten. Yahoo! We won. We really won. Yeah, I'm exhausted. And now the winning team will be blessed with a few words from Duke Dunan, representing the team of Zin Vethek. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Wow, you look even bigger up close. Oh, Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside of the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. Aha, I see. I like you, Zin. Allow me to present you the prize of 100,000 Mira and the invitation to the dinner party. Thank you very much, sir. Invitation, 100,000 Mira. Joker's live. Welcome up. My beloved citizens, let's hear a big round of applause for our victors. Interesting conclusion, I'd say. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such rabble. Was all that posturing just for show? I am indeed ashamed. Come on. Now, Althea. You needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I asked myself the Lords to hold back. What? It would behoove any member of the Intelligence Division not to put all his strengths on display. And in this instance, it works to our benefit. That the others win the championship. I see His Grace, too, seems to be taken with the Easterner. Will serve as ample distraction. Still, it is a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had to participate, the show would have been far more dynamic. Surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. The likes of Julia are no match for you, your strength after all. I don't think quite highly of my skill with the sword. I doubt I would be able to defeat the second lieutenant here, if he fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. I'm nothing more but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have the confidence of the ability to strengthen others. And about the only person I could see being able to fight on equal terms would be him. His children will surely enter this castle. Cassius? You think you can take on Cassius? That's what you think you can do? Really? 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 I don't... You're bold, dude. You're bold. I can take some some steps with them. Leave them be. We'll honor the arrangement with the Duke. Besides, it's far too late for the Bracer Guild to have any real trouble. But sir, Lawrence, how far along would you gauge the plan's progress? Just over 90%, sir. And I'm certain I will be able to guide you to a destination within the next few days. Excellent. Dawn fastly approaches for this kingdom. Even I must endure the stigma of treason. I shall pave the way for the glorious morrow. Maybe not a win, but fight on an equal level. Yeah. I guess he could see that. But I feel like Cassius is just like how he's been built up this whole game. It's like he's really, really, really fucking cool. Like he's the reason why they won the war. Now that one was one hell of a fight. I have no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong. I love this scene. Yeah, I think we got lucky. Even now it's hard to believe. I don't like it. Huh? It's nothing. He knew they were holding back. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to happen tonight. From what I understand, it's going to run late into the night, so they're setting up rooms for us. Ah, most generous of them. Rubbing shoulders with all those stuffed shirts is sure to chafe in the worst way of uncomfortable places. But dining, royal dining? The very prospect of such decadence. Look at me, my mouth is barely containing itself. Where's my handkerchief? And it's going on your, oh, gross. It's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Oliver. Indeed, let us be off then. Off to the gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of courtly affection. Oh, that's the plan, is it? Fancy meeting you here. You son of a bitch. You wander all over the place every damn day and leave me wandering around what the hell you're up to. Have you completely mad? You promised you'd participate in the martial arts what possessed you to participate in the martial arts competition? Oh, come on now, my dear Miller. There's no need to crease your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, it's not true. A good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile. Fuck you, dude. I am smiling! It's just me, or do you recognize that uniform? It looks like the Imperial military to me. Looks like he could be a tough one to take on a fight too. I don't believe we met. My name is Mueller. I was just recently appointed as a resident military officer at Erebonian Embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not, but the dark demeanor, without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Here's why I love Oliver as much as I do. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right. Now, where was I? From the look of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative of Erebonian Embassy, I sincerely apologize. Oh no, he hasn't been a bother. Actually, he was a big help to us in the tournament. Oliver, did you deliberately try to keep your participating in the tournament from a secret from the embassy? Oh, perish the thought. Oh, no. Rather, I simply never told them. How is that any different from hiding it? Okay, fine. What's done is done. Now, though, we're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Please don't. Wait a moment. We have to be invited to a delightful, indeed wondrous dinner party. Delightful, wonderful. Sounds too bad you won't be attending. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate. Truly, you drive a knife into my heart. The promise of a dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. You know, I actually kind of feel bad for him. It's really a big deal if you let him go to the dinner party. What's your reason behind this? I knew I could count on you, but how a lovely thing true friendship is. Oh my god, fuck you, bro. Such warmth and affection as opposed to the cruelty and frigidity of my schoolyard chum. I don't think you really understand how serious this is, but try to picture this. A dinner party populated with royalty and influential guests across the country. Also, an attendant's an arrogant fool who never shuts up because he has his foot lodged so far into it. And if they find out about this uncouth imbecile was an airborne citizen, my beautiful, gracious comments, what are you? I'm sorry, but he does have a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the Royal Castle. True, we wouldn't want that international incident, would we? Oh, you would turn on me so easily. The war ended 10 years ago. Relations between our countries are still strained at times. You still have a grin on your... I'll just have to grin and bear it, Oliver. But you hear me out. I'm sorry I didn't say anything before you, but when you know... This isn't a debate. My dinner party! My royal cuisine! Is this really okay? I can't really say I like it, but the facts are the facts. There's not much we can do now. We just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Oh well, I guess you're right. Let's stuff ourselves and get to Grand Castle.
Are you sure about that?
Wasn't Chloe going from the example? Now that you mention it, she said she was missing the belt. She should definitely be here by now. Yeah, is there a girl in the name? Oh, yeah. We promised to meet up with her. Well, you say. No, I'm afraid no one is named that here. Ah, raspberries. You should have asked her where she was staying. She mentioned some rich relatives. Now that's not much illegal, I suppose. I'm sure she's simply running late. We'll be able to contact you shortly. If she comes by, I'll be sure to let you know immediately. Watching that in the remake is going to be hilarious. Dude, all these scenes, I'm really interested in seeing it animated because, like, I already dig the characters. And I dig, like, how their interaction is. And I could see this being, like, really good moments. And I also dig the dialogue with everybody. Playing the thing somewhere tonight. Oh, I've actually informed Mr. Congratulations on your championship victory. Please, your exertion puts all the race behind you. I want to rest. And that's coming out like this fall. Are we going to the castle already? Just to remind you, since we're going to be staying there after the party, we won't be able to leave till morning. Is there anything that we have to do? Oh, probably we could talk to What's-His-Face. Anyways, I gotta get some sleep. Have fun at the party. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid, dude. I hope you have a good night's sleep, dude. And I hope everything goes well. Until the next time, we'll see you later, dude. Thank you for raiding, dude. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go. Aw, man. Aw, butts. Nope. Let's do it. don't get invitations to big events like this often. Yeah. Hey, this is a castle for Her Majesty Queen. Unless you have official business. Oh, hey there. We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You're still staying in town? We actually have some business to take care of. We have formal invitations. So by your leave, maybe pass? A formal invitation? Directly from His Grace. What? It's a giant! Right. See? Right here. Written invitation. Let's see. To Zin and his team, an appreciation for his performance at the competition, you were cordially invited to the dinner party. Ah, you guys run the Market Horse tournament. Right away, I hear the winning team is led by a huge Eastern guy, so is that you? Hey, you got it. We greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. The head maid told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Well, that's a pity. No matter, please go in. Now entering Zin, company victors of the martial arts tournaments. Open the gate. One door, two door. Wow, it looks like a Hocken gate, but there's something more impressive about being part of this castle. A bit more solid too. It's like, since it's a world castle, that's part of why it's impregnable. But since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Emberg Wall. The capitals have ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections amongst the nobles. But even then, the castle held a rebel army at bay and protected the royal family and refugees. Or so the stories say. Oh, that's pretty neat. Very much a sort of tale one would expect from a nation such history. Now, welcome to Her Majesty's Grand Cell Castle. Go right in, you'll be met by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. Whoa. You could say that again. I've never seen anything compares to this place. It's not just pretty, it's got history. I can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdoms here. Welcome to Grand Cell Castle. He was in his team, correct? Ah, Captain Almathea. This isn't really unexpected, but even so. That's right, we come in an invitation of the good Duke. And you are? Ah, pardon me. I am Captain Canoon Almathea of the Intelligence Division, head of the Grand Cell Castle Defense. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations of your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. You're too kind, really. And I must say, I didn't know that they made the women and young as pretty as you and the captains. You must do fine work. Oh my, but you are the flatterer. But I'm not as young as your bracer friends. Estelle and Joshua Bright, it's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it? Yes, I guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left the case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Grand Cell. We never heard of the follow-up report on it. Aha, that's truly a shame. With the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear on that score. The hell's with her? Understood. I trust you could take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now we must show you your rooms. See it. Would you please do the honors? Yes, ma'am. See to their needs, but do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am, I understand. Very good. Now, everyone, I hope you have a good evening. As for my part, I must bid you farewell. Look at that. Now that is one fine woman. I hate to say this, in, but your taste of woman is crap. There's nothing fine about the fox-faced harpy. I think that might just be his favorite type of woman. I just tend to find that woman like that turned out to be pretty good people. Once you peel back a few layers, so to speak, you're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you sound like a really dirty old man sometimes. Oh, God. On my honor! Oh, sorry about that. You're supposed to show us to her room. Yes, please allow me. Pardon my not saying before, but I'm Shea, the maid here. I'm at your service for the from the dinner party till morning. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. Please show us our room then? Certainly. Second floor. Oh, wow. Get a load of the chandelier talking about classy. Oh, shit. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty used it to receive its personal guests. That's been used in recent days, though. I see. But the Queen's condition is really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh, no. It's just that it's the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects about I'm so unfamiliar. Come on, come then, shall we? This is the room where you'll be staying. Please go in. Pardon us. Okay. Holy Strigus! I never imagined we'd stay in a place like this. This will make for a good story later. I believe there is still time before the party. You're free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask you to refrain from going to those areas. Can you be a little more specific? Most significantly, the royal keep. The Queen resides. It's a small place of sorts, but built on a golden garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds nice. The terrace is where Her Majesty greets people at Grand Cell during the birthday festivities. So you cannot go in the royal keep itself. But you may after the visit of the garden terrace. But you may visit the garden terrace if you like. As for the other restricted areas, there's a royal guard room, also the treasury, I believe. Royal guard room. I guess they're still questioning about the terrorist stuff. Yes. Intelligence division is currently occupying it. Interest is restricted, so they'll abide by the rules. Okay, understood. By the way, what are the others doing who you invited? They are arrived already. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. All right. So Mayor Class is here too. Oh yes, he arrived some time ago. So if you excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor reading room. Now then. Ethan, want to go walk around for the castle for a bit? We'll be back in time for the party. It must be nice, so young and young. I'm worn out at the tournament and have no problem. I'm going to kick back and relax. This is a luxurious room. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Julius told us to head maid Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the invitees too. I'd like to know most of them. Mayor Maybell? Mayor Maybell! Hey, Leela. Joshua, still. Ah, here at last. I kept wondering when you would get here. I was practically counting the second. So you're invited here too, Mayor. Hey, wait, you're waiting for us? How did you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard a pair of children who entered the tournament, won the championship, and they were invited to the grand royal banquet in the castle. If I had known, I had canceled my appointments to come cheer you on. Beg your pardon, madam, but that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry, I know you must have been busy. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at a banquet with what everything else is going on. What's Duke Dunan thinking? The captain was so stubborn about inviting me too, I had no real choice but to accept. You mean Captain Alethea? Yes, that's her. Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye when she spoke them. I dared not to refuse her request. I haven't heard from General Morgan in some quite time. Wait, does that mean you haven't heard anything from Hawk and Kate? The general is unavailable. It's the longest message I've been able to get from from them. It seems that he's busy with the anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I hope that he had attendance at the banquet going tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think of all this, Mayor? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at the same time like this? Well, if the Queen were in attendance, I would expect an announcement of no small importance. But as this feels like the Duke has too much time in his greasy, clubby hands. He's letting this position of royal proxy go to his head. That sounds about right. But there might be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever it may come of the night, the Grand Chef here is the best of all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy dinner, but pay respects to Her Majesty and return to Bose with post-haste. Ooh. Oh. Estella Joshua, you made it. Dean Collins has been quite a while. Dean Collins! You're invited to the banquet as well, sir. I arrived yesterday via airship of Ruin. A little Mary Roberta told me that you two won the tournament. Sure that everyone else would be so happy to hear it. Haha, thank you. I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Embassy and a man of great respect and liberal. It's only befitting he be given a seat at the banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. What's the Royal Embassy? It's a meeting held once per year to address the matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try to solve various problems of the state. Wow, sounds big. So all these guys have been invited here tonight, too? No, I'd say only about half. Her Majesty is still quite ill, and General Morgan is away on an official military business. Mayor Dallimore of Ruan was arrested in a nasty affair. And Professor Russell is a bit too entrenched right now, and too many unknowns right now. You know how true all this talk of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Well, we can use this chance to see where Duke Junon stands of all these issues. We'll need his permission to his audience with Her Majesty regardless. Yes, that's the biggest issue, or without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of the idiocracy and mismanagement. I would like to pay my respects to Claudia as well. But it's the same story. Claudia's the Queen granddaughter, right? Does she live here in the castle? No, it's my understanding she's the actual resident somewhere. But I'm told she's come to the capital as of a few days ago. She's here then? I'd really love to meet her. I'm sure you'd have the chance. Huh. Alright, no one's in this room. Okay. Ah, Murdoch. Mr. Murdoch, I thought you'd be here. The mayor of class inviting the guests, so we had a feeling you might be in attendance. I must say, I never expected you two to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in the Grand Castle. Cassie's kids
To the bone, you are. Took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped us along the way. So it's been a few days. There been any developments? Well, right after you left the capital, Captain Almathea came with his intelligence division knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Lieston Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run, too. Army hasn't found them yet, but the longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Almathea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I flat out refused. In other words, we definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way. We sure aren't, and don't you worry, because we've totally got that covered. We will get the professor's message to Her Majesty one way or another. Alright. I want to make sure that there's nothing in those rooms. Oh, this is the bar. Okay. Guess freaking what's his face is gonna go here. It's in. Wow, check this out. It's supposed to be Castle's garden terrace. I see, so you can see the whole lake from here, and it looks over the town. Must be great for reconnaissance. As nice as it is, we really don't have the time to stop and enjoy it. We've got a job to do. Oh, must be the royal keep. Hey, you two. Right here is guest of the Duke. This is where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. The last few days she's been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now. You got it wrong. We weren't even thinking of it. We just thought that would be amazing if we take notice. Princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither has the time to deal with the likes of you. Man, quiet, what's going on over here? Madam, we didn't know you were back already. The dinner party will be starting soon, and I'll be returning to the maid quarters. Who are our guests? They're the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only the victor that summons brace your social standing to ever be invited here. Brace your social standing? Such discord courtesy! You would insult those who are personally invited to the royal castle? No, that's not, wait. Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that. Understood. Ah, she's intense. I wonder who she is. But madam, we just can't allow them pass. Surely you understand the reason. Yes, I'm quite tired of hearing them repeat it to me. I am very sorry, sir, madam. Security has been heightened in such a way keeping surroundings are off limits. I'm asking to mind a waiting room before the dinner party? Alright, that's fine. We're not trying to cause trouble. Fine, then just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you. apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. I'm the head maid of Grancel Castle. I oversee all the housekeeping duties. We had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but were you previously acquainted? No, someone told us about you. I know this handwriting, you see? We also have our bracer emblems and identifications with us. I see. Please come with me in the maid's sitting room. We'll discuss the matter further once we get there. I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. So now it's not a good time. We could try later, but no, it's not an issue. Those special ops men have the royal keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Dirk Colonel and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in. Which means that a private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? You ask Hilda to relate to Professor's maid. I'd really rather speak face to face. I know too many peculiars. There's just too many peculiars we don't know that we really need to discuss directly. Like Dunin, Colonel Richard are after. Still, Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner party is over? Why? Have you thought of a way to get us to see Your Majesty? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to try to need to get some time to get ready, so you can get back to the dinner party. Awesome! Understood. We'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I'll begin serving shortly. For now, it's probably best that you wait in your room. How you doing, bud? Doing good? Hey, talk about being late. Ours about to start, you know. Sorry, we got caught up in sightseeing. We lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all the mayors. Well, aren't we well connected? We're close friends with Mayor Roland. Plus, we met the other mayors on the course of our travels. I see. I guess your work as bracers has caught you and met quite some big shots. You two get around for junior bracers. You might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Grand Cell? Guess it's not different from other countries, right? Right, a full-fledged bracer nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to get actual work done, though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty, too, which isn't too bad. Normally, that would be enough to handle most cases, I imagine. But with all of them concentrated in Grand Cell, it might be tough to handle any cases in other regions. It could be. I feel like the goose just walked over my grave. I wonder what's going on in Shira back in Roland. Now that rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Shirazard, would you? You know her? She's our mentor and she's been our close friend for ages. Okay, it may only make sense. I met her a long time ago on a case in Calvard. She was fortunate enough to be good master working. To have a good master working with her from such a young age. Her master? Yeah, probably Dad. Please pardon me, the table of the dinner party has been set. May I show you the way? Sure, I was getting bored with waiting anyhow. Alright, wanna go eat something fancy? Sure, the fight left me starving. Let's go dig in. Come on, you two. It would be nice to completely forget about your table manners for once. It's just a dinner party, right? Oh, empty plates? And plenty of knives and forks? That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with hors d'oeuvres. And you use the knives and forks from the outside in. That's part of having good table manners? And here comes the anxiety attack. It's really not that bad. It does mean that you get to have some of the finest food available. Manners, etiquette are secondary. Indeed, indeed. I'm told that you were well acquainted with everyone who will be attending. No need to get stressed out. Yeah, I guess that's true. Please don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you okay with a knife and fork? I'm told that folks from the east usually eat with chopsticks. I've You've done your research. However, I'm a firm believer when liberal do as librarians do. I'm not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork. Okay, then. Ah, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed you're as much as a gentleman as you're a martial artist champion. Ah, you flatter me. Boy, he is a real complete sucker for a pretty face. I think he's more polite than Lick, though. Ah, his grace is really late. I wonder what he's up to. Indeed. So if he sat at the head of the table for this duke, then who might the other one be for? Indeed, perhaps it's intended for Princess Claudia. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, my humblest apologies for long delay. Presenting His Grace the Duke. Oh, Colonel Richard. Well then, I must apologize for making you wait so. I'm afraid I was in a meeting in which I simply could not break away. This gentleman, Colonel Richards, commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division, invited me here. I invited him here to thank for his tireless effort for helping to deal with the terrorist situation. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified, and the invitation of the occasion was quite honorable due. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's form and allow me to sit with you. You gotta be kidding, we're having dinner with him? I suspected this might have happened, but it's still unnerving. So Claudia's not coming. Excellent, excellent. What say you, Mayor Maybell? What do you think of Grandcell's Castle Master Chef? Is his hot cooking on par with those in Bose's Enter restaurant? Yes, it's quite remarkable. The wine selections almost perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to hire him right away. Haha, you are not the first to say such things. What of you, Zin? Wasn't it? Isn't the food to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of the refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberian cuisine. Oh, good, glad to hear it. And you, young Braces, I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before. It's extremely delicious. Far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than a person who invited us. Haha, it is indeed a genuine treat. It certainly is delicious food. And we couldn't miss a chance to attend so prestigious an event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation. Haha, you are very kind to say so. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about. We met before the ruin incident. Perhaps our fate are linked to some bizarre fashion. Yes, sir, maybe so. So he forgot all about us until his butler reminded him. Come, let us put on some social classes and ranks aside for this evening. Food in abundance and the wine flows freely, so enjoy you to your heart's content. Your Grace, if we could, I would like to do like what we discussed first. Ah, yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folks who represent the kingdom. I would like this celebration at the place to make an important announcement. An announcement? And that might be? I believe I'll allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail. Thank you. Here we go. Here comes the table flip moment. As you are no doubt already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health as of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Ah, that's excellent news. Could we possibly go and check on her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it would seem like the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held and originally planned. Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news as they are looking forward to this. And surely that is not all you wish to tell us. Right, if that were all, you could tell us so. Just send along a message. You indeed are correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover in previous stated, however. Given the gravity of the condition, she has issued a proclamation. Due to her tremendous health, she stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn the royal authority to her nephew Duke Dunan. What? Is it true? Joshua, this is. Yep, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. I'm surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. It's only natural she ruled the kingdom for 40 years. It's leading through tough times and strife and war. All without a husband, I might add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of the duties following the festivities' successful conclusion. As the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make. How terrible is Her Majesty's condition so severe? I'm ashamed I never noticed any signs in any annual visits. It's far too serious a matter to discuss at what's supposedly casual dinner. Pardon my rudeness, but this all seems stretch crudely. Mayor Maybell, are you saying that you can not take his grace at his word? No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that as an elected official, I don't understand why its successor has to be to the throne elected in the same fashion. That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear directly from Her Majesty. Your unease is quite understandable, but we do ask to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will be giving a formal announcement during the festival. Do you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well, the issue is basically this. Once it becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first, to help stave off any chaos and public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. Yes, well, this is true. The Queen abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations on the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action in part of the Erebonians. Surely you can see why the necessary to show unified support as for the new king. This is the world in which we are going to be living. He makes it sound so rational. Yeah, but he's quite a manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given to the birthday celebration, but you thought it would be best to inform us first so we can prepare for any issues that may arise, correct? I'm glad that we have an understanding. If this all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy, yes. We'll have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. I believe that the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another one who has the right form of succession? Well, no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It's true that she and His Grace have equal claim to the throne, but it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her at a tender age. And I must say I agree with her wisdom on this matter. I should hardly like to impose such a responsibility on a girl so young. Yes, absolutely. And for the time being, I would believe that it would be best if Claudia to find a marriage prospect. Though it's strictly informal, there is already interest in the royal families of a number of nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year. Oh my, I understand. If that happens, we'll have two major events to celebrate. I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage. Excuse me, may I ask a question? Zin? I don't mind, speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like a conversation you want to be an outsider to hearing, particularly a foreigner. So how can you be making this announcement now? Solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that on the Bracers to win the championship. We wanted to inform the guild of this advance as well. This already stuck with the idea with Her Majesty. Gotcha. Over's military bracers are on good terms, as stories say. This is because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. Harsh reality of that, it keeps relations close to each other as a must. Do you understand our intentions? Yeah, alright. We'll pass on what we've learned here to the guild then. And I heard some pretty unbelievable conversations, but that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner and all, but so it's not that big of a deal for me, but I bet that was huge news for you guys, though. Of course it was. I can't believe things would have gone this far already. Huh? Never mind. Well, really a shame. That food was amazing. It's practically melted in my mouth. Couldn't tell what the flavor was, though. Understandable enough. But anyway, did you want to go for a walk? Off that food was still, Oh yeah, sure. I could get some fresh air. You just played a tourist a little while, and now you want to go for it after dinner walk? I don't get it. Must be a local thing. I think you're exaggerating one a bit. You haven't gone out to take the sights? There's a lot of historical architecture around, you know. If the mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have food left over. Like, you gotta be kidding me, you're still hungry? If you had a blade at my throat, my dying wish would be have some liquor and a snack. I might go hunt up a bar or something a little bit. Oh yeah, because there's that bar. Things have gotten serious. We really have to find a way to get to Her Majesty. First things first, we gotta go talk to that Mayor Mill. She promised a way to speak to the Queen. Fine by me. Oh, very logical and rational, but I believe it would be best for peculiars for Her Majesty and Her Highness to talk directly. Agreed, bro. Agreed. I can't believe the Queen's so worried about his application. Princess Claudia choosing husband at her age? Hands are full and so quickly I can hardly have time to react. What a shock this banquet has been. Due to an unofficial successor to the throne, if anything could only be around my reign that was that. Oh, it's you. Huh? Colonel Richard. Stella and Joshua. This is our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. Last time we saw another was right after Mayor Dalmore was arrested, wasn't it? I'm surprised that you remembered us. I realized that we exchanged few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. Quite interested to learn that you're the children of Colonel Cassius. How did you find that out? Please understand that I'm not trying to show off the intelligence division capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him for our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Can I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I was hoping to speak to you for quite some time now. What? Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. But we talk on lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of Persian cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I will be delayed. Yes, sir. Pardon me? Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me. Joshua, what should we do? I'll see what we might have to do. We have a choice of home. We'll be a little late, but we can talk to the head maid later. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command. And since then, I have found time to and indebted again and again, both personally and professionally. And he did? What did you think of him at the time? To put it simply, he was a hero, a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle a number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics. He understood how could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were talking about two different people. So you were with our father during the 100 Days War? Yes, he was my CO, commanding officer. Even now, I vividly remember the excitement that filled me, excited when we executed his plan that turned the war's tide. Anytime I get to talking about those days, those days run away with me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Bright had not been a part of the Royal Army, Liberal would now be part of the Airborne Empire. No way! It's kind of hard to believe. Well, as a hero, he had a knack of doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining a medal from the Queen. So few know of his achievements, but inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as a prime example of what a hero should be. He never said one word to me about this before. It's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Whose side are you on? Anyways, what doesn't this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know about this or something? Well, I didn't know he was a Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice? Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. I just figured it out a lot. He told me that he didn't feel like it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. I just don't get it. It goes back, he's so in trouble. Huh? Please excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt us. No, seeing like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out that your father was intending on leaving the military, I desperately tried stopping him. But it seems leaving, he did what was best for himself after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that it could help him recover. Ah, Colonel Richard. Now then, I thank you for taking time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting for, so I'll be afraid to have an excuse. Oh, all right. My apologies for making you so late. I don't know. You both told me one thing I wanted to know most, and thus I have no regrets, huh? How's that again? I'm sure we'll have the chance to speak soon again. Cassius might even be with us then to share the stories. What the fuck did you just say? Who's that man, and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you blabbing about? It's just weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so nice. It's true, it doesn't seem that villainous way. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. Yeah, I guess you're right. I have to say it, but I think we might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence division officer, so he probably thinks he's fooling a couple of kids as easy as it could be. Don't you think that that's what's going on a little too far? You might be right. Let me be the one to mistrustful others. You should follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right, huh? But just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I'd say as a bracer's job, it's pretty much in fact. Okay, I got it. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you? What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back to see Hilda. She's probably still waiting for us. Probably in the maid's quarters. Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. We got caught up with Colonel Richard. Oh, did you now? That's some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he had any idea where we're up to, though. I see. Ah, yes, the letter of introduction you mentioned. They were Mr. Cassius's children. I understand that at least some of how the Colonel feels. How do you know? You know where his dad, too? He used to come here and work for General Mordis at a camp. I was told that he was a school friend of the late Princess Her Majesty's son. Late Prince? Princess Claudia's father? Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. But that he would still be alive, none of this would be happening. Huh? Well, lamenting what might happen has been a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make preparations at once. Come on, in, Shay. Yeah, aren't you? Shay, right? Thank you for remembering me. You look well, Estelle Joshua. I've been told of your current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She's a great help to whoever the princess is in the castle. This is Claudia. This shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What? What do you mean? Estelle's going to dress you as one of the maids of our order that we'll keep. A little playing with the hair, and you should blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't allow us in the personalization, so that should be ideal for sneaking in. Being the maid's outfit? I've been wanting to try one on since we first met Lila. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in? Well, our uniforms weren't easy to move in, but they make cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Well, let's get this sucker on me. Why so excited? I'm glad you're in high spirits, but do you remember your manners in front of the queen? You won't have me to lean on this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Pardon? He did play the princess in the play of the campus and the festival. Is there really much of a difference between the fancy maid and the maid outfit? It's a different. It was a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes. You'll be fine. It's not shameful at all. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Not again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hello, Shay. Help me. Help me out. Say something. Oh shit. Anyone? Anyone, please. I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Shay, don't you have an extra hairpiece design for the princess? Yes, it's never been used though. He has a full head of dark hair. It probably won't look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. Well, it looks like 3-on-1. Majority rules. This way, please. We can't use this as changing the room. Wait a minute. I don't remember ever agreeing to changing. All right. I'm gonna have to change. I'll do it myself. Shay, you're not planning on using makeup art too, are you? Kids these days. Oh my! Ta-da! What do you think? I think it suits her very well. She's a bright, active maid in trading, and after just coming to the castle too, you certainly have me convinced. The hair don't let down, no one will be any wiser. Perhaps you like to work in the Grand Castle for real when this is all settled. Well, we already work as bracers, so anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out of here. No chance I could talk you out of this. None at all. You're making this longer. Fine, you're impossible sometimes. Jesus Christ. It's almost frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does me. And I'm an actual girl. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please just say you're done. Well, I suppose so. I'll show you to the royal keep. You need to make certain that you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. Yes, it's the do or die moment. To stay focused and get to the royal keep. Yes, it's hard to take you seriously. Oh, excuse me. This was your idea. I can't believe that you got the nerve to pick on. Sorry, don't get all mad. I'll treat you with some ice cream okay later. I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let's go to the royal keep. I'm not obsessed with food. Oh my lord. I'm controlling her? Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons on her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life and wishes after all? Such harsh words. Are these maids with you? I don't recognize them. Her Grace ordered me to hire some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Really now? Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Huh? I got the feeling we met before. Crap. Don't you stare hard at the young lady you see. I hope you're not thinking untowardly thoughts. I'd rather think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. It's not like that. We're the Royal Army. We wouldn't do that. Well then. Now will you allow us to pass? Yes, pardon us, ladies. Yes, go ahead. That was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a lifesaver. That's really well done. Just glad I can help now. Are you planning to change your clothes? If you prefer, I could just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as it is. Boy clothes now. For the love of why are you always so self-conscious? What's wrong with what you have on? It's not the issue you're self-conscious. By the way, Hilda, is this the room what I think it is? It's Princess Claudia's room. She rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room is always unused. So you're no kidding. I've heard the princess was always tended to the queen. That's gossip, then. You have to ask her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the Royal Keep. I'll take you there. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I brought the two I spoke of before, Joshua and Estelle. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go in. Right. Pardon us. I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Oslis. I'm the 26th monarch of the nation Liberal. I am Estelle Bright. I'm Junior Bracer of the Bracer Guild, and I'm Joshua Bright of the same affiliation. It's our great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua, I've been truly looking forward to meeting you both. I regret that I cannot offer you formal hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please have some and relax. I see. So Professor asked you to bring this information, a pitch-black orbit capable of negating all other orbital energies. Now you say that the Colonel has acquired it? The Professor told us that you might have some idea what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Did you tell us anything? I have, but a vague idea. I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing. Excuse me, but what the vague idea you have? I suppose there is no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Grand Cell. Professor Russell was an individual who came to investigate. Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still functions. Wow. It's a bona fide artifact, then. Most artifacts I know have lost their function like the mechanisms at the top of towers, but now and then you find one that still functions, like Mayor Delmore's heirloom. Something like that is beneath Grand Cell. What does that tell us about gospel? Maybe it could halt artifacts' functions? Could do that? Yes. However, we were unable to establish the nature of the artifact, and indeed it was buried beneath the city. But it's beyond imagination how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell research on it kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely that trouble will be on the way. Honestly, just as I start to think about, Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we're giving him credit for. But when someone's trying to stir up trouble, that's when the bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil he's trying to scheme and pull off. Haha. Expect no less from Cassius's daughter. You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty. He's a true friend of my late son's and a great savior of the nation. He even retired from the army. He would sometimes undertake requests from me. Really? I didn't know that. I imagine that there are a great many things you don't know about him that you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you have not been told? Nothing super detailed. Perhaps that is the role that I meant to play. Estelle and Joshua, will you indulge me on an old story? Oh yes, absolutely. It's no indulgence, Your Majesty. 10 years ago in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of Erebonian Empire. It was yet unknown, so that's something I must admit. The Empire used to use that event to pretext the invasion of Liberal, so it became sad times and would become known as 100 Days War. Just as the Empire made a declaration of war, a massive military force breached Hawking Gate. It seemed like a scant moments all liberal became occupied territory, save for Grancel. It was said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the Royal Army, entire Royal Army. Reinforcements of Calvard were there too to stop the force in their advance, but it was only a matter of time before Grancel too would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that no one could have imagined. Patrols, airships had been developed and were used to recapture liberals' checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set out to capture the major regions one by one, using ships launched from the Lestian fortress, Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, and Roland. With their supply lines severed, the airborne forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. And the one behind this counteroffensive was none other than the Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, while Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, with the intersection of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time Cassius lost what he treasured most of all in the world, his wife. You know, your mother, Estelle. The clock tower that was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempt to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I'm sure you know. Cassius was not able to by his wife's side in her final moments. No, I had no idea. And he believed that the military's operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took off the path of a bracer. Whoa. All that to say, one thing he had left was you. And this time he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. Damn, that idiot. It wasn't his fault Mom died. How could you even think of that, Estelle? Yes, you are correct. Given that all he lost in the service of his country, responsibility falls on me. And so I am sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for so long time, but you don't need to apologize. You protected peace in this country since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended Liberal in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for, I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Estelle, you have a kind heart, and I am grateful. It gladdens me to have finally met you in person. Now more than ever. Your Majesty. However, this is why I do not wish to push yourself in danger. I would like you to remove yourself from any dealings of this matter. What? Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I am grateful for your willingness to do so. But some tragedy befall in Cassidy's absence, I know of no apology that would suffice. I can only ask you to go back to your home in Roland and ask your father to return. But if I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored that protect you through has held firm and now trembles like a leaf at the breeze. Joshua, if the Colonel was able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and if he succeeds in making the Duke the new King of Liberal, then what will become of the peace? I only ask that you consider that. Your Majesty, right when we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got a letter from the package and we've been running all over creation since. It feels like our dad's been nudging us back to this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace. So that everyone we met and everyone we care about can go on living secure and live happy lives. Just like you, and just like Mom and Dad, I'm going to do this because it's what I believe it is right. I really want to see this through. Estelle. Seems she was right about you. I too am ready. I would like you two to carry on my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty, my liege, we'll do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being captured in the Intelligence Division. Amongst them is my granddaughter, Claudia. So the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes. The coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Dunan was out of the running. Yes, though he is my nephew, he's possessed a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he's lacking is where my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation in the future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. Well, I don't actually know her. I personally lean towards that idea of judgment. She should really be trusted here. No matter the era, it's Chloe. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Not to mention the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. And some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens as a sign of weakness. But it's hardly surprising that a notion has taken root in someone's mind. Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession as though to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with his passion of the information to the Duke, is what led to the coup. And this was the stage of liberals, so it became strong military power, with the colonels ruling with the shadows. I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture. So if liberal became a militarized country, what would happen then? Great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Orbital weaponry would be developed with the express to causing havoc and other massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted, and no doubt contracting Jaeger Corps would be made legal, which is not the case at the present. Oh no. Indeed, the Colonel has made a very adamant request that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for this country, but I never agreed that they would be the right course to take, action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations to benefit all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Yeah, that makes sense to me. The Colonel, however, finds that such notions to be womanly is foolishly idealistic. And so he demanded that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had families taken there to ensure that they would not dare oppose the Colonel. But I'm the Queen, and I would not allow all the love of my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. She's still my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try to relax. We hear and comply with your request. We will see to the princess is rescued, those who all imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With your assurance, I will do all that I can to oppose the Colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? The gospel still has to be dealt with, and I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle. But the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavy on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions with it. Oh, it's really the same person. Super nice. But a strong will, though. I hope to be 1/10 as cool. Cool doesn't actually just call the Queen that. She's definitely has the country to take to govern a whole country. Yeah, I really want to stop this coup thingy and help. It's definitely outside of Bracer's jurisdiction. Well, the first things first, we'll do what we can. Right. But you know I'm still freaking out about is what the Queen told us about Dad. Wonder if there's any other tidbits she'd be willing to share. You finished changing? Oh yeah. It's already 11 o'clock and it's almost midnight. Oh, is that late? Queen spoke to us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guards suspicious. Yes, please, so just Majesty's a courtesy. That's not fair. Please relax when we're coming to court. That's good to hear. I believe we'll be on our way. Pardon me. By your leave. By the way, ladies, I don't think we ever got your names. May we ask them? Cameron? That's a pretty name. You're too kind, sir. I'd rather have fond of it myself. I know. Alright, we're the special ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough as ulterior motive at work. No, I mean, not from us. But please be safe on your way home. They're gonna say... what names you give. Oh, aren't you Mr. Popularity? But the eyes change with the name. It's not. I didn't see you shying away from joining the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. I kind of lost all my confidence there, huh? What's all this noise about? Oh, Tuk-Tun. Oh, the lady of the court. Oh, hey, mates. Well, you don't look alright. There are two hires who I'm instructing Dory and Karen. Quite still inexperienced, so I'm getting an extra chain time. Pardon my rudeness. You look like my niece. Nice, we're trying to fix it. I'm dreadfully sorry. This is courtesy. Oh, it's not bother. Please don't concern yourself. Oh, you know. That's not the look. Quite lovely. You have brown hair. Very healthy, clean look on you. Oh. It's for you. I personally, you look in the raven hair. You're even longer. I am honored. Oh, yes. Your Grace. I don't want to serve him tea. I think it was tea that I want to serve. Your Grace, your flirtations with flouting our best days for the time and place. All the maids in the castle work to honor her service, Queen Alicia. I trust you have not forgotten. I know some folks can completely a joke. Castle will be mine a week's time anyway. I consider time for that. Your Grace, no more of this. I do not mind you drink excess, but you know that your libido gets in such instances. Oh my God. I say this knowing full well that I may be reprimanded but I said I was joking. Enough, I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over there. Dorothy, just let me know if any problems happen at all. I'll give you the best advice a future king can give. Oh, thank you very much. Aren't you very cute? Yes, good. I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace would likely remember nothing of this when I come morning. Please, set your mind at ease. I certainly hope so. I'm truly sorry. Madam, young missus, I beg your pardon. I must take my leave. You stupid son of a bitch. I feel so badly for him. He truly seems the sight to be out of the way of the world and shoulders. Did you know Mr. Philip personally? Ever since we were children. Certainly not enough as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves. I see. He sure seems to be nervous at all time, doesn't he? I'll bet everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely edged. Probably, yeah. By the way, what was it that you said earlier about being the popular one? The Duke really seems awfully fond of you. Please. I like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Oh, right. Back to before, I feel like I was missing something. Why should the Duke cheese so late? You see, Estelle, allow me to educate you on the matter. That's why gentlemen never request it. Elucidate you on the matter of tea and why gentlemen should never request it in a polite company. Huh? Come closer. Do you understand? Yes. Hopeless. Completely hopeless. He wanted to defile you. That was not happening. Thank you everything for the both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we would have done. Please, it's the least what we could have done in Her Majesty's service. And I ask you to complete the request made of you. I might feel the same way. I beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Are you the one of the royal retainers? Yes, I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open, she always treated me more than a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive kept me up at night. Chloe's parents died when she was a kid. It's Chloe. I understand. You can rest now. We'll save her. Shall we be going? Oh, what might I inquire about you doing this late hour? Ah. Captain Amathea, good evening. I realize that you've been invited here, but don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be walking around? Darn us, we've been in a castle like this. We couldn't resist the urge of walking around. That's certainly understandable. So where were you about an hour ago? Please enlighten me if you're at my own edification. I don't think that was a compliment, but what business have you in the maid's quarters? I suggest you answer. Well, shall we? Zen. Oh, he's drunk. Oh, that's the stuff. You're drunk. Oh, hey, sorry. Hey, my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice. Some luck we meet up again, eh? I suppose. What's going on? Are my students here causing any trouble? Students? No, it's just they were in the maid's quarters for a while. I merely wanted to know the business and simply a security precaution. I totally get you. I just sent them off to get the munchies. Sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. And Joshua, you find anything, StJimmyTTV? Rick's aren't back yet, I guess. We went to the maze to see if there was anything we can get our hands on, but no luck. So I'll have to go do without, I guess. Hey, I had a good idea. You want to come join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with a drink like a beautiful lady. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding, but I'll advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have an investigation of any suspicious activity, you understand. Of course. It is late. We should probably just go to bed. Very good then. Now if you excuse us. Keeping up with appearances, I see. Ah, denied. Oh well, might as well go back to the room. Right. We'll go with you. Looks like we managed to convince her. What? You aren't drunk? I was acting drunk. I hadn't had a single drop. No way, your face even got all red. He was focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. Done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right? I'm surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be tight on the spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice. Save your bacon from saying anything goes, right? You are an evil, evil man, Zen. Okay, sure, you did help us out, but you were surprised the hell out of me. Sorry about that. So what's the story? What story? I thought it might have been obvious. The story of you meeting with the Queen. Wait, what? How did you... Did Elaine tell you about this? No, actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But I know anyway, don't I? There's no way you could have guessed. So how much do you really know? I guess it's finally time to show you this. What is this? I know this handwriting. Don't just stand there and read it. Explains a lot. Okay. Dear Zinvithek, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, and so I hope you pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me to Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that this unusual forces and influences matter inside Liberal, I feel uneasy of being absent so long. This is why I asked a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberal and help find out if they need it? Since you haven't been in Liberal so long, perhaps you could probably think of it as a recreational trip. As a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It makes good camouflage. I realize this is all of a sudden, but if you can do it, I would be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Liberal before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to drink together when I return. Cassius Bright. This motherfucker. P.S. If you have the chance to meet my daughter and son, they're currently apprentices of the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test their extent of their training. Try not to bail on them try not to bail them out too much, unless it seems like they really need it. So Dan asked you to come to Liberal, which means he's an Erebonian now. That's the long and short of it. The long and short of it? What does it mean that you were cahoots with him all along? It's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time he spent in Calvard. The letter gave me a chance to make us square again, I suppose. When did you realize we were his kids? I had a feeling on the outset once I saw Estelle's technique with the bow staff. I asked Kill about it, and that confirmed it. Would have been nice to know if you knew something about it at all. Even we're sick about wanting we're Dad's bed. I know, I'm sorry, I haven't said anything, but I got the impression from the letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids, alright. If you can pull off a job as big as sneaking into the audience with the Queen, I suppose so. He knows this much? It wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? I agree, it's probably best to fill us in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say, but we could put an end to this whole situation on our own after all. As well, the Queens was... Ah, I see. I thought something seemed a little off when everybody was talking about the party. Alright, then I'll help you with this one little quest. You will? Yep, I think it's an ideal opportunity to settle my debt with Master Cassius. Please let me help. Well, we'd be glad to. Thank you once again. Very cool, dude. What is this place? Never imagined something like this existed. It's larger than expected. Oh, no. Lieutenant Lawrence. Mr. Khan, yes, sir. Whoa, some kind of mechanical monster. Wow, these are the arcanisms. Holy shit, he took out that one thing in one stroke. Haha, you were the quickest to react. You're indeed truly a force to be reckoned when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you've studied under the Divine Blade himself. I am humbled. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time awaits for no man. The skills I possess now will be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge the kingdom's future with my own two hands. My brave men, this will be the ultimate power. The way to ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches on our beloved Liberal. I only expect the best of you. By your order, sir. We of the Special Ops will work as one with the Colonel. For the glory of Liberal! For the glory of Liberal! I understand the situation. You both performed admirably. I'm amazed that you were able to deliver the Professor's message and Her Majesty in person. We got lucky at all. The real question is, how longer is luck going to be on our side? Yes, we're really going to have to stay focused. If you understand that already, then there's nothing more that I need to tell you. In any case, we can consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled, and please accept this compensation for the job as well. Ah. Now then, Zen. It was the providence that Cassius invited you here. We need the help of an A-rank bracer like yourself. No need to ask. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay to Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand idly by in a situation like this. I'm with you until the end. I knew we could count on you, Zen. By the way, what's this A-rank business? A-rank signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There are 7 ranks ranging from G all up to A, the top. So he's the highest rank you can get? Wow, I never knew you were such a badass, In. Well, I may be A rank, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A rankers across the continent. Above that, there's an informal S rank. They are only granted to bracers who would successfully resolve issues on a national scale. There are only 4 of those in the entire continent. Well, I'm not sure I want to even think of what they can do. You really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of the 4 is Master Cassius. What? Joshua, you're not someone going to tell me that you knew this already. So sorry, but yes I did. He solved the major case of the Republic 5 years ago. I swear it's hardly worth ever getting upset anymore. Royal Army soldier, hidden hero, divine blade, S rank, bracer. If he's really so damn awesome, then I'm sure it would be nice if he get back to take care of this place. You may be right. But if he were with us, perhaps that would be never have escalated to the point where a coup d'etat was even possible. What's up, Joshua? Just thinking about how strange this is. The whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off to his trip. It's as if he planned the coup. As if whoever planned the coup was waiting on him to be gone. At least just the impression I have. Oh. So what you're saying is that the coup was planned on his departure for the Empire. Am I correct? No, I'm thinking that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anybody who would possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing that he was being used. They would have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. Yeah, I never knew what he was up to, even though he was that close. I don't think Colonel Richard would ever manage to pull off the wool over his eyes. More likely, it's just 2 major events who happen to overlap each other. Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot rely on Cassius for help. Therefore, I am resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe that an emergency conference of the Grand Cell branch for the Bracer Guild is called for. Huh? All other things being will have a request to come directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The 3rd article of Bracer Code states that we shall never act in fashion that will interfere with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. But we are no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask the cooperation of all Bracer Guilds at Grand Cell, including Zin, of course. Okay. Come in conflict with the Intelligence Division, we'll need all the help we get. Ideally, we should get the cooperation of other branches first. But checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today. Ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. What? So basically it amounts down to martial law. So the enemy is finally moving in full tilt. This may be stifle any activity of the parts of the Royal Guardsmen in his hiding as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to do it with resources in hand. Oh, fun! But we're up to it. This is a solid idea where the prisoners are being held. There's been one thing on my mind for a while now, actually. I believe it's most likely the place of Herb Royal Villa. The building of the forest, right? That would make sense. The soldiers are using it to pretense of counterterrorism, if you would question it. And I can't imagine why they would lock a lady in the royal family in a Celestian fortress. Considering the army we're gonna go against here. Sounds like more like a solid confirmation, however. If we're assaulted in the wrong place, we'll have hell to pay for it. Precisely. In other case, we'll assemble any braces currently in the royal city. Can I ask you to assemble them here for me? Any information you can gather from them will be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquainted with a reporter, correct? You mean Niall? Yeah, we should see if he's picked up anything significant. After, we must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are hiding. And if you can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated. So in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. So off to the cathedral then? There are 4 other bracers in the city: Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. Check the bars and the usual hangouts, and they may be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here. Sure thing. Alright, off we go. All right, dude. Hell yeah. That was a lot of talking. Holy shit. Alright, let's save quick. We'll play some music on the way out. I also have to breathe real quick. So, hold on a second. Be right back.
nation we have become.
Raise your hands out and testify. my teeth tight. My head is like a sponge. Give it to me free. I wanna get ripped off and drown in the airwaves and never fade away. On the information I weigh. So go ahead and kill yourself till it all amuses me. For I'll be there to spend my life in hell, and it always ain't right. Bring me blood and pain of a stranger's fate. Give it all away. I'm desensitized. I wanna watch you bomb. Blow the masses high. I wanna get ripped off and drown in the airwaves and never fade away. On the information I weigh. So go ahead and kill yourself till it all amuses me. For all the time I spend my life in hell, and I know I did right. Bring me blood and pain, let the stranger's face. Give it all away. I wanna get ripped off and drown in the airwaves and never fade away. On the information I weigh. So go ahead and kill yourself till it all amuses me. For I'll be down to spend my life in hell, and it always ain't great. In a room without a window, your head starts caving in. Your mind takes you to places that it's never been. In a house without a hallway, there's nothing more to see. Floors full of bigger things to net your fate. Where the sun shines bright and I don't have to lock my door. Where the moon is full and I'm not tired anymore. Where angels carry me along the way. I can't close my eyes at night and pray. Angels sit and watch me while I look up to the sky. Angels carry me along the way. In a grave without a body, the worms lay all alone. This room is a tomb and it's my home. In a song without a meaning, your mind starts going blank. Spinning reinforcements we need a tank. Where the sun shines bright and I don't have to lock my door. Where the moon is full and I'm not tired anymore. Where angels carry me along the way. I can't close my eyes at night and pray. Angels sit and watch me while I look up to the sky.
Batteries are definitely dying. Oh, yep.
The battery's definitely dead. You can definitely hear it. It sounds like it sounds actually really horrible. Good thing this is the end of the stream. I'm glad to know that that's what that sounds like, because I remember that one day being like, why the fuck does it sound like it's bad? Well, I'm glad that I got some rechargeable batteries coming tomorrow, because I am definitely gonna need them. Oh, yeah, that's it right there. Oh, no static. So that's what that is. When the batteries are low, static is a go. All right, dudes. Tomorrow might be the last stream of the first Trails game, which works out because it's the last day of the month, and it's like first game of the year done. I'm excited. It's been very, very good today. And we got tomorrow. And I got work tomorrow. But, all right, dudes. That was a good day. I'm really probably thinking about starting to switch to evening streams, because as much as I appreciate you guys showing up here, I just don't get much people here during the day. And I feel like I probably need to start streaming more at night when people are more available, which is fine. But it will be something probably in the coming weeks. But I want to thank each and every one of you that have been here, giving me an alert, giving me some of your time. Appreciate you. You are greatly loved, and I hope that wherever you may be, what time of day it is, that you have a great day, and then I will see you guys tomorrow, and thank you for being here. Until the next time, you maniacs. For me and the Chocolate Boy, goodbye!